We have Vibrant Outburst. Render Speechless. Their Triumph is, I have not found to be particularly good. Like, it's fine. You play it, but the 3 life is surprisingly expensive for what it does. Like, Barrage Barrage is mostly a better Triumph that doesn't cost you 3 life. I think I'll take the Vibrant Outburst here. It's probably got the highest upside. Maybe We Table, Hydro Channeler, or Expressive, or Pigment Wrangler. I mean, we got past a Magma Blood Archaic. It's not like an insanely good card. Could just take Essence Scatter instead. It's not an insanely good card. It is just the 5 colorless card. It's like a little bit better than the 5 colorless card. And the 5 colorless card is nothing special. It's so rare for you to actually untap with this and have it matter. Tone Blast or End the Hunt? End the Hunt is really freaking good. Like, for a Terminate, it is really good. But we're not necessarily 5 color yet. We can try to be 2 or 3 color. Kind of want to cut off the red card. Flow State here. I don't know if Flow State's actually better than Red White Land here. I think Red White Land's actually better. This is just like, this is not necessarily better than Quick Study. Blue-green seems wide open. Should we... Is there any way that we're actually blue-green and not blue-red? This is 1, 2... I mean, these are 4 blue-green cards here. The Resin Scatter. I don't hate Homesickness. I think it's a fine card. That's why we took the Field of Strife, so we can start taking white cards. I think a Johnny's Response is better than this. Like, 2 mana is so much less than 4. Okay. Dust Speaker, Pay, or Daydream. It could be that we're supposed to be red-white now, but I don't know. I don't hate Dust Speaker. I also like the Chase Inspiration. I think Chase Inspiration is easily replaceable. Here's the Pursue the Past. It's our first draw too. Probably need that one. It could be that we're not blue. I mean, this is our first pick. We got 2 Essence Scatters, the only blue card. We could just be red-white. So. Do we want Pigment Wrangler or Fire Dancer? I do like this guy, even though he's not particularly good. It does feel good to play him and untap with it. He's scarier than he's not as scary as he looks. Let's just say that. A lot of instants and sorceries are reactive, and so it's tough to actually cash this guy in for an extra card. This guy or this guy? This guy. I don't think we're actually blue, unfortunately. As attractive as these blue cards look, it's just... Okay, well... I know better than to pass that one. I've splashed this in a blue-red deck many times before, although we're not necessarily even blue-red here. Yeah, we could be Mardu. Yeah, I'm not passing that. Now we gotta figure out how we're gonna cast it. Practical Joke, Elite Interceptor, Missionary's Dance. This card's unplayable. It's not X or less, it's X. If you want to return a 4-drop, you gotta pay 4 life. So these guys will help cast in a moment, but we don't want to take them this early. We need Sonar or Seize the Spoils or Big Score. So dual lands. Probably just take this thing. Yeah, we're not gonna get any Troves. I think people know that Trove is too good to pass. Here's the Seize the Spoils. But here's Sundering Archaic. I don't know. We're not gonna be, I don't think we're gonna get another Seize the Spoils. It could be that we're not actually gonna be able to play this, but this Muse Seeker could be okay here. We don't have that much card advantage. I like Tabulator a lot too. I was trying to be red-white, but like red-white-black, but we have seen nothing. I think what happened is I passed that Magma Blood Archaic and people lose their goddamn mind. The person next to me is red. Even though Magma Blood Archaic is no different than this card. Yeah, I've liked Tabulator a lot. But I think I have enough spells that Muse Seeker can be good enough. Uh, maybe fractal anomaly here. Channeler can help cast my Moment of Reckoning. Wilt in the Heat. Spell Pierce. Probably Spell Pierce. I mean, I needed Seize the Spoils, but I don't know. Snap for yourself. Went with Tackle Artist. Yeah, I think what happened is I passed some Magma Blood Archaic, and the person next to me went into red, even though, like, again, the card's not very good. It's the same card as the Rancorous Archaic. Yep. Disdainful Stroke. Disdainful Stroke or Blue-Red Land. Maybe Disdainful Stroke. You kind of would always want one of these in your deck. Mockery or more Terramorphic? Probably Terramorphic. Another Artistic Process or another Pursue the Past. We don't have any draw twos. We are low on draw twos. Could take the Pursue the Past. The white-black land is if I want to play Moment of Reckoning, I should take that. But I don't think we're going to play Moment of Reckoning. And we ended up getting no treasures and no potion troves, which is pretty weird. Here's a draw two, but I can just take up the red land. Quick Study is the worst of the draw twos. There's a Lorecaster for win condition, I guess. We got no Visionary Dances, which is also a problem. I like Brush Off. We can play that. Run behind or Transcendent Archaic. We don't really need Transcendent Archaic. I think Lorecaster is the same card, but better. Oh, we got an Arcane Omens here. Guess we'll take it. I don't really like Rebel Rouser in these decks. I don't mind the snub that much. Very hard for this deck to win. Pretty sure this guy's bad. Really hard for this deck to win. I don't think we're going to be playing Pigment Wrangler. Really needed another draw. I needed like a quick study or a stock up or a flow state. I did pass all those cards, but generally so many of them that I don't need to take them that early. But yeah, this deck is pretty bad. Pretty bad. I need to play this as a win condition. Yeah, I think we lost the draft when I passed Magma Blood Archaic. I think it's one of those things. What am I mean, I can't copy anything with Wrangler, so. If I had some stock ups to copy, maybe, but I don't have anything to copy. I have 4 counter spells. I'd rather have the 3/4 and a 3/3 and a 5-mana spell to trigger my Muse Seeker. This deck is bad. It's unfortunate, but I think Magma Blood Archaic is the reason we lost this draft. And I should have taken it even though it's not good. Because the person next to me undoubtedly thought it was good because it had a rare symbol. And we got massively cut off in pack 2 because we had passed a card when we probably shouldn't have. So, my fault. Flow state's just not that good though. Like, passing it is fine. I don't think flow state's better than quick state in most cards. Do I need to be playing Banishing Betrayal as a way to bounce things so I can discard them? I don't have any shatters, probably. Yeah, I mean, do I need to be playing Banishing Betrayal on this deck? I can bounce and discard. I do have 5 counter spells in my deck. It really sucks I can't play this. Yeah, like flow state is debatably not better than quick study. It's just, do you think quick study is good? I mean, quick study is good, but like, it's really not better than quick study in most decks. I have to maul this, right? If I'm on the play, maybe I keep this, but I guess we lose. Sleight of hand or essence scatter? And one sleight of hand, right? I guess they're a white-black deck. They had to win with a creature. I'm gonna take essence scatter. I think they might have Moment of Reckoning. Oh. Oh. This is the problem, not having any draw twos in your deck. Man. Classic. Classic. Yeah, we just needed, like... We needed a draw two. We didn't get one. This is what happens when you don't have any deck velocity. This is what happens when you don't have any draw twos in your deck. You lose to unplayable decks. Completely unplayable decks. The deck needed 2 more draw 2s, and we have 0. So that is what's going to happen when you don't have any draw 2s in your deck. If I had 2 more draw 2s, I would draw my whole deck every game. But because I don't, we're going to lose every game. Like a flow state? I mean, Quick Study would be the same card. I mean, or a Sonar, or like a Visionary's Dance, or like I just Divergent Equation or Wisdom of Ages, or like, you know, some sort of big spell that, or Mathemagics, or you know, we were lacking one big thing to be doing, so one big thing and a draw 2, and then this deck is like actually good. I mean, Pursued the Past is much better than Flow State, in case you were wondering. This card is much better. But I don't need 2 of them, I need like 4. Seize the Spoils would have done it too. Why would you block? I can't believe it. I don't know why they blocked. I don't remember what I took over Seize the Spoils. It was good though. We figured out why they blocked. We figured that part out. Why would they put that card on top of their deck? Holy hell, man. Are you serious? Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Go to 5. You cannot be serious. You actually can't be serious. Enemy's deck was so completely unplayable, and I attacked with Tackle Artist for no reason. I just thought my opponent, there's just 0% chance they block a Tackle Artist when I have priority. I vastly overestimated my opponent. Completely unplayable. They like triple mulligans, and with a pile of unplayable cards. Holy hell. I gave my opponent way too much credit, and I got massively punished. It's not even 9 out of 10. It's freaking 99 out of 100 times. I'm going to lose this game in my 18 land deck. It's a classic. land sleight of hand deck. Zombie draw twos. Oh hell, dude. Losing to these two with the Tome Blast in my hand. I'm just like, this deck is just so horrific. Not having draw twos is just, I cannot handle it. I can't play a deck without draw twos. Clearly I should have. You have to have at least 4 draw twos. Ideally you get 5. What a bad pack. Flow stage is worse than quick study. There's no reason to take it. I'm not first picking it. This guy is just 2/2 no text. Freaking grizzly bear. Worse than Shadowed Acolyte. Cuboid Colony? It's either Cuboid Colony or Wander Off. Scientist. Shared Reach. Feed the Swarm is not a playable card. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, Shared Roots is just so much worse than Studious First Year. I mean, what else am I going to take? Nothing else in the pack. Can table this. Maybe. I like this card a lot. Maybe just take the Barrage. I like both of these cards. I've been playing on them both a lot lately. I like them both. This is really good with Moment of Reckoning, weirdly enough. The Dog Water is not playable. All right, so do we take Lewin or do we take Terramorphic? I think Terramorphic is less important in green decks because it doesn't help you cast your Studious First Year, and as long as you have 9 green, like you don't really need these. So there's Embrace the Paradox or Lewin? Like, do we think we're gonna be black green or do we think we're gonna be blue green? I think blue-green might be open. There was a Procrastinate in that pack, too. No, I mean, you don't need card draw in black-green. Is your permanent, so your card draw in that one. Okay. Pretty good. Got some... Barrage is a really good one to get back with this. I haven't been able to draft blue-green basically ever. So if this is a blue-green deck, this is the first time I've ever drafted it. The thing is, I think the fractals and the X cards are the bad cards in blue green. Although I think black green is open. I think black green is massively open. I think we could take Send in the Pest here, but there's also go with Divergent Equation. Or we can take Royal Treatment and try to stay blue green. Let's take Royal Treatment and try to be blue green. Because they always try to kill key white colonies, so it's actually pretty good with that. Also like a decent card to get back with Divergent Equation. But black green is open. I could always shift into it. Gosh, black green is so open. I think I'm in the right colors. I do like that I have an option to go into black green if I want to. I don't know what a good blue green deck looks like. I imagine it involves a lot of uncommons. Well, we don't want to play any of these cards. I mean, we definitely need to be playing a second color. It's probably going, or a third color. It's going to be black. Almost certainly. Because black green is open. We'll probably get some grapple to pass or something. There's like, there's no combo with this, right? This is just not a playable card. Interesting. I mean, we have shared roots and environmental scientists. I guess we just take it, right? It's unlucky because I I don't want to do this. Like, I really don't want to do this, but it just is correct. So. So unlucky. Stock up. I passed that red-white dual land. That was pretty late. Maybe that was a mistake. Sky Coach? We're probably gonna have some shitbag creatures to crew it, right? No. Oh, I did. Huh. From the PT day, the most social we're gonna remember with the 5-minute. This guy? I mean, like, this guy is pretty good with royal treatment, actually. I mean, we can try him. I'm not against it. That guy's not terrible. I like Emma a lot. But I just need to take the blue-green land, right? Land. It's either land or wander off. We could take wander off. Dude, that Birdo was so disappointing. Take Terramorphic here. Like, I'm serious, right? Isn't Emil better than Birdo? That has been my experience. Earlier this week, posted their team limited breakdown to YouTube, and they mentioned that blue, green, and black each secretly had two. What? I don't know if saying black green secretly has two archetypes and blue green has secretly three archetypes. I mean, that's not secret, right? I mean, blue green has the X cost matters, which is unplayable, and then the blue green value creatures. Black green has infused cards, which are all unplayable, and then black green also just has like a pile of value creatures, right? I mean, we take this or barrage. Kind of feel like with Divergent Equation, I want Barrage. We just gotta find enough creatures. Like, we need to get some Noxious Newts, maybe? Ooh. Another Colony. Colony's pretty good with Barrage, right? I mean, End of the Hunt's amazing, but... I like Glorious Decay a lot. I like having a Shatter in my deck. This guy sucks. I mean, he's just so much worse than Cuboid Colony, right? And I guess I'll take it. I mean, I don't think we should have been black. I mean, maybe we don't play this. Maybe I should have been black and just no play this. We certainly don't have any red or white cards. We could take the we could play this Apparent Mana Worm because pretty good with the Barrage, I guess. This guy's pretty bad though, right? We want Landscape Painter or Grafalin? And I guess just having a crappy creature to... I mean, Grafalin is also like... I have, weirdly enough, not been that disappointed in Grafalin the couple times I played it. This card is so good, but not for this deck. I think we just play Preordain, right? I mean, this Wizard Land does not help us do anything. Preordain is just cheating. Every time you cast, you're like, wow, this card's OP. We don't know whether we're on Arc of Hunger yet. This card sucks, right? It's like insane in Avatar, but I think it's bad in this one. Like, you don't have any creatures. I actually think it's bad. Yeah, I mean, it's great in white-black, obviously. We're not playing white-black. Repel Calamity? I don't hate it. I wouldn't mind another removal spell. We've only got two. Need more removal spells for this thing. Fractal Tender, Antiquities on the Loose. This is a really good card, but double white. Fractal Tenders doesn't really... It's like, I think it's so much worse than Archaic. We could play Archaic's Agony. It's only going to be for 4. Yeah, I mean, maybe we just play this, even though it's not particularly good in our deck. Okay, got past Mathemagics. Visionary Stance or Run Behind? I think the first Run Behind is probably pretty good. We're still slow in interaction. Blue red land. I kind of like this guy. Been pretty impressed by him, actually. Although he is distinctly worse than that one. I'm not so sure on this Antiquities on the loose guard. It's gonna be a lot better if I play Hydro Channeler, I guess. I think the problem is that we attached ourselves to green, and there were no green cards in any pack. We should have been a Jeskai deck, and we ended up being, like, basically we attached ourselves to green for no real reason. But so that was a mistake. I mean, we could play this. We play Hydro Channeler. Could cut it Ranker's Archaic for this guy. We don't have to play this. Either Title Mage or this guy. I don't think this card's like totally insane to play. Not having any counter spells is pretty bad. I don't think we want to play this. Because that makes us play Hydro Channeler, which I don't want to play either. Am I stock up or scientist? My instinct is to play scientist. Because I don't know what I need with this yet. Interesting. Whenever one or more. Like these two, maybe? That's a good one. And do I need to play this? I don't know how we're gonna win in this deck right now. Oh, Mathemagics. Oh, I should not have done that. Whoops. I mean, sure. I actually did not know it did that. Huh. This card is pretty bad, right? Root manipulation. I have 25 cards. 4, 8, 9, 10. I need one more turn. I think I actually don't activate this. Because if I hit Mathemagics, it's really bad for me, right? Seems like, can we condition in green-black? I don't think so. Yeah, but those are the bad cards. Now if I hit it, I can just kill them. You see, chat? That's why we didn't activate Arca Hunger last turn. Do you see, chat? Do you see with your special eyes? Wait, you only used your normal eyes? Well, that's pretty unfortunate. You missed it then. I mean, even if I draw an island, this hand sucks, right? Put this on the bottom. What are we thinking about? I see. Okay. I'll take action. I do like this card, actually, weirdly enough. I like having it in my red-white decks. Basically, you want to main deck Shatters, and it's like all three modes are like pretty reasonable for what they do. Like killing Arc of Hunger, or killing Potion Trove, or returning a Shattered Acolyte, or whatever. Pretty reasonable. If this guy lives, I just do this, right? No reason to play this guy. I can play this guy later. I think it's got to be a 6/6 against red white anyway, right? Because built in the heat. What the? Bro. Am I supposed to not attack? When they're a red-white deck? Am I supposed to not attack into it? Like... Man. I think I have to play this here, don't I? The problem is, like, if they have Wilt in the Heat, I'm just toast, right? We could try to go Mathemagics. I take 5. They return this guy. Mathematics and try to draw a counterspell. Like a Royal Treatment or a Barrage Barrage. There we go, I got the counterspell. mean, if they have, they can kill my guy twice, then we're toast, right? So, whatever. Or they have an essence scatter, we're toast. What are we gonna do? Wait, why didn't they rebuy their 2/2? What are we doing? You think they're leaving up an essence scatter? Well, no, they could have just rebought the 2/2. It comes directly into play. There's just like, are they really essence scattering? I don't think they're essence scattering. Probably should have done this first. Your preordain is so good. Wow, is that bad for me? Well, needed to draw a spell there, chat. We did not draw a spell. Are you serious? I guess I should have waited to make this guy a 6/6. We would have won if we had done that. And me making the only play that gives me a shot. No, I don't know what it does, but like it does anything. We have 6. We have 12 mana, which is enough to kill them if I had one more turn, but I don't have one more turn. Unlucky. Massively unlucky. That was a winnable game. Very winnable game. So that was definitely my fault. Very winnable game. Yeah, what I should have... I don't know. It was just definitely a winnable game. I'm not sure specifically where it went wrong. But it was definitely wrong. 2-mana kill a tapped creature would make me sad. Oh, the divergent equation. I mean, not the worst thing that could have happened, right? I mean, still gonna hit him for 4. I hate this card. It's here. You serious, man? 2 lands in a row. So unlucky. I mean, I guess. Better than a random card. The barrage is just so bad. The problem is we should not have been green, because green was not open. Well, at least green-blue was not open. I thought green-blue was open. It was definitely not. So, I kind of vastly overestimated Cuboid Colony and Barrage. And basically, outside of our first 4 picks, we did not see a green card for the rest of the draft. So it was definitely not open. And you can only be green-blue when it is wide open. So, totally my fault. I mean, we got pretty insanely unlucky to have not drawn a spell for like multiple turns, even after we surveilled. Because like any spell would have allowed us to start attacking with our Sky Coach, but we did not draw any. I mean, I knew Barrage was horrific. I don't think I want to play this when I can't have the thing open, right? This is gonna hurt. Well, that sucked. It's a lot of spirit mascots to be having in your deck. Okay. Seemed a bit aggressive, but... Unfortunately, the Clarista K will trigger the Spirit Mascot, so... As much as I want to get rid of these Pursue the Pass, it doesn't actually help me very much to do so. Holy hell. We have not drafted particularly well today. The title mages have been doing God's work, though. Land? I guess we can do that. Actually, wait. Probably better for me to do this first to pump the colony, right? Alright. mean, I think Archaic is very good when you if you play the like Royal Treatment or Chase Inspiration. Like this guy is pretty hard hitting and tight fitting for sure. Enemy is just dirtling around. I don't know. Enemy is certainly dirtling around. Do I have lethal? If I bounce this is 14, 15. I'm 1 point short. I can go for Barrage to win. Pretty sure that wins it. 1 point short again. If I had a land on top, I'd have lethal, right? Because I can do this. Maybe no. I'd still be short. I don't know. They just like did nothing for 7 turns. So that's my kind of speed. Yeah, I wonder if like the strategy for blue-green is you're just supposed to play like 4 and 5 mana giant creatures and then 1 mana counter spells. Blue-green is certainly an archetype I haven't drafted enough of, and I would like to draft more of it. It's one of the problems with playing testing on Arena is I feel like the game quality is fine, but the draft quality is not, if that makes any sense. X equals 1? I didn't have enough mana, right? Oh, you're saying royal treatment for the +1/+1? Maybe. Yeah, maybe I might have been right. Yeah, like, my draft quality is just so horrific, and it's just... There's really no easy way to like, solve that problem, so... Can't splash the dogs? I mean, I don't think we need the dogs. I don't think I need a double white card, but... I don't think my mana is so insane that I could just have a double white card in my deck. Yeah, ETH Saber, like, in that previous draft, I took Vibrant Outburst first pick, the blue-red instant, and then I got past Magma Blood Archaic. I know Magma Blood Archaic is not very good. I have, like, it is just Rancorous Archaic, the 5-colorless card. It's the same card, right? But it's a rare, and it has a lot of text, and so people believe it's good, and they think it's a signal, even though I know it's not. Right? And so I don't take Magma Blood Archaic, I take some other card. And then blue-red is completely cut off in the next pack. And I should have just taken the Magma Blood Archaic, even though I know it's not good, because that's not... People think it's good. This guy's been pretty great. Silver Quill Charm. Oh, last guy. I mean, I took up their turn 3. I think it's fine. Maybe the block was bad. Was that block bad? I have no idea. They would have played this last turn if I think the block was good. +2/+2, that card is unplayable. I would think people at this level would not have that card. No attacks. That's a good sign. That's less of a good sign. I think I'd take it. Wow, is that bad news? That was really, really bad. Basically, could not have gone much worse than that. I mean, I guess I might as well. I guess I should have done this. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good draw. Oh, I played the wrong land. Why are we nicing when you're winning by so much? Like, F off, man. Should have played this last turn, obviously. Man, not playing this last turn killed me. I don't have enough to kill them next turn because I don't have an untapped land. Because I didn't play this the previous turn. I thought I needed the extra mana for Divergent Equation. I miscounted. Unreal. I mean, do I just sit here for a turn? Kill them next turn? I think I do. All because I played the wrong land. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, I mean, the Rancorous Archaics have been pretty good. Rancorous Archaic plus counter plus like a Chase Inspiration or Royal Treatment seems to be the plan. I mean, we could play Hydro Channeler plus Antiquities, but I mean, what are we even cutting? I don't know where you can really cut. This deck is not good. I guess I could cut a land for the 2-mana 1/3. Maybe, are we supposed to play 16 lands? I don't think you draft Royal Treatment because Chase Inspiration's the same card, right? And they always table. I don't think you, or Brush Off. Like, I'm actually not convinced that, like, Brush Off isn't just strictly better. You know, obviously 1 mana versus 2, but like Brush Off is so versatile and so good against so many decks. Royal Treatment rots in your hand so frequently. I'll tell you what, this Tidal Mage has been pretty great. Yeah, so like we didn't get any Studious First Years, and so like that's kind of a big problem, right? Am I supposed to play this looking for shared roots? I think I am. I guess. It's a 3-drop, I mean. I think we could have taken the Glorious Decay. Okay. Pretty good. God, Purity is so good, man. A lot of those. I'll take action. I think Title Mage is a really cool card that comes back pretty late. You shouldn't, like, take it on the first pass, but it's like a really good late pick card. I have Environmental Scientist in my deck. I don't draw it. Yeah, I mean, it certainly makes our deck worse when we don't draw one of our better cards. I'll say that. Boy, is that... that is a thing that happened to me. I'll take action. Yeah, I guess I get rid of this thing. I guess we lose. Boy, his run behind so bad here. We only have a single green. What an absolute disaster. I mean, is there any way we just do this instead? And kill their guy? Yeah, that does seem better to me. Because I can't block with this guy, but this thing. And now we have this to protect our guy. Need 3 more lands to kill them with this. Are you serious? Ugh. I'm just gonna get Tome Blasted. Or Colossus of the Blood Aged. Alright, do we just cast this? I think we do. Do it for like... We have Divergent Equation. We need 2 more lands to kill them. We have 10 mana. We're gonna do X equals 4. 16, but they have 24 cards, so... Maybe just do it for 2. I see. Oh, I meant to do it for 2. Oh god. Okay. Well. I totally meant to do that for 2. I guess maybe it was wrong to do it for 2. Definitely don't need Arc of Hunger or Stock Up, do I? Yeah, I definitely don't need Stock Up. No. The barrages have been pretty bad. The Keyboard Colonies, like, I think they're good cards. Is it weird? I'm not sure they're actually better than the Tabulator, the 2 and a blue O3. I'm actually not sure they're better than that. Like, the Keyboard Colony hasn't been playing any different than this guy, and this guy sucks. The Tabulator I actually like a lot. The 2 and a blue O3 that surveils 2 with Increment. I like that guy a lot. You table it and you play it and you're just happy to have it. That guy always overperforms. He's so frequently a 3 mana 3/6 surveil 2. Cuboid Colony looks insane when opponents don't have removal. Well, I'm not concerned about games my opponents don't have removal. Like, for instance, I think I've come to the conclusion that Cuboid Colony is worse than Noxious Newt. I think I had that choice in this draft, and it was Noxious Newt would have been so much better. But I mean, the real problem is that trying to play green blue with 0 studious first years is not good. Like, I think you can it's so mission critical to have studious first years, and it's just. Rampant Grove? Well, it's not Rampant Grove, it's just like all the good permanents pay rent, and so you want to get them out as soon as possible. The 3-drops are all kind of like the 2 and 3-drops are all kind of bad, and you really just want to get your 4 and 5-drops out there that are multicolor. I mean, people play blue-red because it's a card draw and efficient removal, which is a pretty easy way to win games. There's a huge advantage to having inevitability. That's like a term that you coin. So inevitability means the longer the game's like, if the game ends on, say, turn 6, you would expect a white-black deck to win, right? But if a game ends on turn 12, you would expect a blue-green deck to be winning, right? So, as the game goes on, the blue-green deck has inevitability. Like, all it needs to do is sit there and it wins. So, it doesn't have to be aggressive. It doesn't have to take bad trade. I mean, it doesn't have to, like, trade damage. frustrating that I have environmental scientists in my deck. When was the last time we drew it? Well, Studia's first year is just rampant growth, but also gains like 3 to 5 life, right? Or like attacks, or like makes your opponent not do anything, and that's like such a massive difference. Not to mention just like there's all the synergy involved. I'll take action. Should I have actually discarded this? I don't think so. I can put it into play with the paradox. Am I getting mockeried? Man, this card is very bad. I encourage you to never have that card. I mean, this is always going to happen, right? So I might as well trade it off. I've never wanted to have this card in my deck. The Historian, chat's favorite card. A sign that red-white is open. Look, our opponent is a red-white deck with two Historians. Okay, well, what are we doing here? I think we stock up. Question is, yeah, I think I stock up here. I think I stock up. I might get Arc of Hunger. Adder, Bending Mage. Barrage. And I guess I take the 2 spells. Kind of awkward that I'm shuffling these lands back into my deck. I only got 4 lands left in my deck. What the... pretty good. That'll do. Yeah, Sky Coach off. Yeah. Yeah, I mean these Rankos Archaics are not messing around, are they? Keck. The 1/1 increment is the best increment? I found this card to be completely unplayable. I don't even know what card I would cut for this. I mean, do you think this guy is better than Cuboid Colony? I don't think so. Flying and Flash has to be better than those. Yeah, I mean those 5 colorless critters are certainly win conditioned in this deck. A lot of our opponents seem unable to kill them. Yeah, the Title Mage has overperformed. Happy to have him. Title Mage kind of always overperforms. You don't really expect anything out of it. But it does its duty. Boy, this hand is bad. I don't think I can mulligan it, but this hand is bad. Maybe I'll get an Environmental Scientist. What would be the odds I draw Environmental Scientist? I mean, obviously the answer is 0% chance. We would never draw an Environmental Scientist. That would be inconceivable. Uh-huh. I should be here since Levy sent us to dark_mage. Well, if they brick for a turn, we should probably be good. Oh, All we gotta let them. All they had to do is not draw a removal spell here. No, they drew a land. Are we gonna swing out here? We could. Do we stock up or do we divergent equation? I think they're gonna swing out next turn, right? So we need a divergent equation. For x equals 2, and kill the guy and go to 2. Okay. We have 4, 8, 9 mana. We can do all 3 of these. Stock up's gotta be better than this guy, right? Should probably have attacked for 5 there. Do I want to let them surveil 1 again? Probably not. Oh, I thought that was dissection practice and I was dead. Nice. Yeah, they punted not pumping the 1/1 death touch that let us divergent equation for one more card. I'd be surprised if we trophied with this, but here's what I want you to understand. We don't actually have environmental scientists in this deck, even though it looks like we may have it. It's like listed in the deck list. We don't actually have it in our deck because we don't get to play it. Against rank number 2 on the draw with a pretty horrific hand. Man. We sure do have Cuboid Con. This guy has not been performing. Hey, Court. Thanks for the biddies. Can't wait for this Cuboid Colony to get tone blasted, let me tell you. Man, rank 2 sucks. Well, we got a trophy with this. We started off with this deck 0-2, right? So we learned that Rancorous Archaic plus Royal Treatment is pretty insane. Battle Mage was insane too. The run behind was really bad. Kind of already knew that, but this was really bad. This was like mid, but this was bad. This is obviously very good. Preordain was great. I don't know how good is Scientist. We don't draw it. I don't know how good it is. Maybe one day we'll draft Environmental Scientist and get to play it on turn 2. Maybe one day. But this guy was great. Sky Coach was insane. Like, Sky Coach was so good that I imagine Scientist would also be good. Yeah, Matter Bending Mage was good. The Embrace of Paradox actually was pretty clutch. I'm not sure Arc of Hunger was like, it wasn't particularly good in our deck. I'm not sure Arc of Hunger was even better than like a Flow State or a Stock Up or Embrace the Paradox. It probably wasn't, considering what it did to our mana, but I guess we'd be splashing these cards anyway, so it was fine. It didn't really do anything. One thing we were missing was life gain. I mean, obviously the Sky Coach or the Arc of Hunger gains life, but we were really missing some life gain. We won on 1 or 2 life multiple times. Yeah, there was a time with Arc of Hunger that it was correct for me to not activate it, because I had a lethal with Mathemagics on the following turn, and I only had like 9 cards in my deck. And if I hit Mathemagics, I would actually lose. So I had to skillfully not activate Arc of Hunger until I drew my 12th land, and then I activated it and hit Mathemagics and killed them. But yeah, the Royal Treatment was very good, though. The Landscape Painter was good, too. It won us a couple games. This guy. It was like I was a guy for Barrage. It was card advantage. Made my opponents like 2/2s not attack me. Yeah, Glorious Decay killing that ink mascot, the white black mascot's kind of sick. This card kind of just always overperforms. It's really hard for this card to be bad. I would go so far as to say it's like not possible for this card to be bad. So, but this card was horrific. So, I don't know if I should have played something else instead of this, but this card was very bad. Like maybe we could have played this thing instead. I don't know. We only had 8 creatures in our deck. Yeah, maybe we could have played this guy. You don't really need creatures when you have this. So, I mean, this how many times did we win with this? 3 times? Oh. I think it's very possible this deck could have played 16 lands, but then you need to have 12 lands in play to kill them with this. That's kind of weird. Like, maybe we could have. I did not want this card. I could have played it. I just... We could have played 16 lands because we had, like, Preordained, Shared Roots, Scientist, Sky Coach. Like, even though 16 lands, we still have 19 mana in our deck. Very possible, but... I think if we were actually just 2 colors, I would be 16 lands in this deck. But because we're splashing these 3 cards, we just have 2 colorless lands in our deck, so... 3 colorless lands, actually. Yeah, not too bad. Oh. Yeah. Glorious Decay definitely was very good. I want that in all my decks. All my green decks. It's another card that lets you go from 2 to 3 mana if you needed to. You feel like you've like robbed your opponent when they go like turn 2 pursue the red white, discard a card, draw 2, and then you like Glorious Decay it in a turn. either Foolish Fate or Mana Sculpt here, right? Which one do you think we want to take? I think Mana Sculpt is basically only good in green-blue. So Foolish Fate is good in everything. So probably just take Foolish Fate. Because the Studious, the 1-mana 1/1 is a wizard. So I don't like this guy. I'm not going to take him anymore. Teacher's Past? It's pretty good. I feel like it's either Terramorphic or Teacher's Past. I don't mind taking this now. Like, no other cards in the back, really. I hate this card. Yeah, I think Terramorphic is reasonable here. This is always going to be good. It's going to make my deck. Like, this is 100% going to make my deck and make it snip and make it meaningfully better. This is only going to be good if we're Black Rain. I'm not even sure I want to be Black Rain. Nothing. I feel like it's either it's a Shatter Acolyte. This card is not particularly good. Lorecaster? I'm not there picking a Lorecaster. I think this guy is just better. You just want 2 drops. You're playing an aggro deck. Send in the past or wander off? I'll be wander off. Goes well with our Foolish Acolyte. This guy sucks. Alright. Ink Mage or Speechless? I'm not taking Confidence. Yeah, I think 4 drops are pretty easy to come by. Dust Speaker or Mascot? Probably just gotta take the 2 drop here. Pretty late Sonar, but take Hop to it or Referee? Hop to it isn't that great in white black. I like it a lot in red white. Kind of mid. I'm gonna take the Referee. Group project? I mean, I guess it's a thing we can surveil away and get a creature out of it. I don't like this guy very much, so... Okay. Damn. Well, that sucks. Take this. Rabbit attack is just so bad. Nothing. Don't even look at it. I mean, I don't want to take a rehearsed debater. I guess I can just take this and maybe splash it. We take last gasp for this tragedy feature. I'll just take last gasp. That guy's unplayable. That guy's not even good in green black. We take Cost of Brilliance or Ink Mage? Probably Ink Mage. We can also take a Johnny's Response. So we take that instead. I don't know. We already have 3 removal. We don't really need that many more. So this isn't a great removal for us anyway. One more tokens. We don't have the 2-drop combos, so... I mean, are we supposed to take Locust Spray here? Card is so bad. I guess we just take this thing. Yeah, the 4/2's nice with some surveils. I agree. Take this for our surveil stuff, I guess. Ah. This is okay with our surveil stuff, I guess. I'm not gonna play this. Alright. I can take this one. We'll probably play this. Killian's confidence is really good with this guy, too. The whale's unplayable. A little bit too many spells in our deck. I don't really want to be playing this. I don't know, I thought white black was open, but like it just kind of isn't, right? It's really just not open. We're getting nothing. Alright, take the rare. I don't really have that many spells. Guess we take this guy. We need spell creatures for this guy. I like Stargaze, but I think we have Killing's Confidence, which is kind of the same card. Wow. I feel like white-black is massively cut off. Unfortunate. There's just nothing. There's nothing. What a disaster. Was I wrong to think that white-black was open? Was I just a stupid, like, wait, what? Was I stupid to believe it was open? I do like this card, I just don't think we need it here. If I didn't have Killian's Confidence, I would play it. There was no Abrade. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I like the referee. Do I play Group Project, or... What the hell, man? What's my last card? Group Project or Shattered Acolyte? Or Rehearsed Debater? Or Pull from the Grave? Maybe Group Project, because we have 4 Surveillors. But Group Project doesn't trigger Abigail. 2-drop, hey, thanks. I ask, like, which 2-drop should I play? You say you should play the 2-drop, thanks. What about a Johnny's Response? Should I play that 2-drop? We take a Johnny's Response, Shattered Acolyte, or Group Project as the last card. We have Cross for Brilliance, so, like, I don't know if you want the Lifelinker. I don't know if the Surveilling is going to matter. I think it being a creature for Abigail might matter more. And we could also play Rapier Wit if we thought that was something that we were interested in. I don't know. This hand is pretty bad. If we draw a 2-drop, this hand's amazing, though. We did not draw a 2-drop. Well, I guess we're dead. Maybe not. Yeah, I have the 2/2 lifelinker. 2 of those in our deck. We're just gaga dead here. Holy hell, we're just gaga dead. Just never drew a spell. We just never... I don't know, was I supposed to mulligan this? We never drew a spell. Yeah, they curve 2 through 4, like... It's not crazy. Well, they have 4 spells in their hand, so we're probably dead. I don't know. Pretty embarrassing. I mean, if I had a 2-drop, our hand was insane. But maybe I just should have mulliganed because he didn't have a 2-drop. I mean, that's probably the answer. We should have mulliganed. Like, if we had a 2-drop, we actually would have won that game. Our opponent's draw was only playable because I did not have a 2-drop. Yeah, if I had a 2-drop, they could never have attacked us. Like, if we had that 2-mana 2/2 lifelinker. Oh, that person is back. And now we're just not going to draw a swamp. In our 2-color deck. 17 land, 2-color deck. We're just not going to draw land. I just know it. Or we're going to draw 3 planes in a row. I mean, I have 2 dual lands. I'm not playing Terramorphia Expanse. The classic. I mean, not having Elite Interceptor is certainly a downside. Might as well trade it for 2 life. Yeah, it was, I think, correct to play Shattered Acolyte as our last card. I kept a card on top that wasn't a land. Okay. I guess we keep at least one of them. Keep this. You want to keep both? Probably not. I mean, it sucks, but I think I just gotta take the flyer. I'm like almost dead. Because they can sack the one drop and get both their guys flying and hit me for 10 there, right? Was I supposed to dig site there? I don't think so. What a disaster. That's a classic. Is there any way I play this? I play this and put a counter on it? Guess we keep that. I wonder why they're main phasing this. We gained 5 life off of our 2 Shadowed Acolytes, by the way. Giant Archetype was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, they drew 3 more lands than me, but they also drew more cards, so... I mean, I've been wanting to have this card in my deck. Should I have this card? I can play that card, like, over something. Hey, Blues, are you not listening to me? I can play this card over what? I'm asking a question. My god, man. I think I want to take out this guy. This guy sucks. I feel like just my viewers are just have me on mute and they just throw stuff at me like monkeys. Got the 4-drop for it. I think I have enough surveilled that the 4/2 is good, but could also cut the referee. I think the referee is good when I have Abigail in response, though. Killian's confidence, I should say. And I'm on the draw against Studious first year. GG! GG. This hand is terrible? There's no way I'm mulliganing. Like, there's a 0% chance I'm mulliganing King's Mage to the Speechless. My hand is just like, if I draw a 2-drop, my hand's great. You don't mulligan hands that, like, you can't mulligan hand just because they're not the nut perfect. That's just not how Magic works. I don't hate this. Keep it. Yeah, I played this and my opponent had dissection practice to kill it. A 1 black instant that's totally unplayable. Although, to be fair, I think the dissection practice is better than this. Well, I can't beat this card, so I should probably take care of that one. I can beat the other cards in their hand, I cannot beat that one. Surprised it did not double block. Alright. Got us, I guess. I have no idea why this card's in their deck. Why on earth would you be splashing bulk up in your green-blue deck? Alright. Got 2-for-1 to death by black. The bulk up. I can't believe it. of all things. Blue-green 2-for-1s with unplayables spliced into it. Who knows why bulk up is there? Yeah, I lost it because I was on the draw against Studious first year. Yeah. That is... yes. That is a thing that happened. I think the problem in this draft is that black-white was not open. And our deck is just unplayable because black-white was not open. You cannot be black-white unless it's wide effing open. Our deck is just a pile of unplayable combos. Did they not know this guy kills tokens? They didn't know that. mean, the duelist just like 1v9 them. That duelist. Yeah, of course duelist is good. What? How could you possibly believe that duelist is anything but good? I mean, his hand draws a 2-drop. This hand's amazing, right? I mean, it's a classic. Classic didn't draw a 2-drop, so this hand is ass. Should I take out the rehearsed debater for a group project? Probably, actually. Oi. I want to play this to make it bigger, but against this it doesn't matter. Should I check if they have priority here? Like they don't have priority. I mean, I don't know why they use interjection to flicker my 3/3. That seemed like a pretty bad play. Should I just take out this rehearsed debater for this group project? This guy's been terrible. I'm just gonna do that. You think mascot's better than group project? I don't think so. Mascot is pretty freaking bad. I don't have that many things to target. Yeah, survey goes a long way, but I already have a mascot and 2 surveillors, and isn't being able to surveil a spell away pretty good? Like the group project is a spell I can flash back. I'm pretty sure the Inkling mascot's the worst 2-drop. I think it's worse than Stone Docent and worse than Shattered Acolyte. It's worse than Referee. I think it's just the worst 2-drop. The flashback can be awkward? I don't think so. But, I mean, you could be right. It plays better than you would think. I'm not sure what are you referring to? It's just rivalry, maybe? Wow, that was really good for them. Oh. Why is the Killian's Confidence the same as Stargaze? It's some sort of like Card of Energy spell. Grindy spell. You don't want to have both in your deck, I don't think. Maybe I should have swung with both there. Two of those, huh? It is a duelist. It's just 1v9ing all these games. Art is so good. I think the Eternal Student, the one that makes like 2-on-1 flyers, works really well with the group project, right? Lets me potentially get like 4 creatures from just surveilling away things. Well, I guess 3 creatures, but yeah, the 2-mana 3/1 was that surveils 1 when it dies, when you pay and gains 2 life. I like that guy. Yeah, I mean, if you have dissection practice, like, I mean, the +2/+2 first strike is much worse than dissection practice in this deck, for sure. Would have much rather be draining them for 1 every time. I mean, is there any way we're keeping this? If we draw a swamp, this hand is top tier. We're on a 9 outer. There's just no way, right? You think it's a keep? Yeah, I mean, we only need 1 swamp. Let's keep it. I mean, the hand is basically S tier if I draw a swamp. Okay. Well. Yeah, but you like you can't just mulligan hands that aren't just the absolute not perfect, right? Like you'd have to get there at some point. So much better than the 3/3, like holy hell. It's rarely appealing in your experience. You don't think it was appealing here? Triggers our duelist. It doesn't trigger our duelist, does it? What are we talking about? That is not... I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Well, I mean, group project 1v9 that game, right? Imagine getting 5 wins to give a single card. What is the single card? I mean, group project has already proven itself to me. This card sucks. Oh, duelist? Has a duelist done anything? You talking about this guy? Wait, duelist. Duelist. What's a duelist? Oh, that 3-mana 3/3 surveil too? I don't think that's the reason we're winning games. No, that's like the counselor, right? I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about. Whatever it is, I don't agree with it. I think the rare is only good if you have instants, right? The +2/+2 instant has been pretty awesome. This is gonna be bad if they kill our guy here. I think the repartee cards in general are all in play. Oh, that is really bad. I mean, we just didn't draw a creature, so we lose. A last gasp our only creature. If we had another creature, we easily win. But... unlucky. Never. This is the first time I have ever seen this card in play. Card is so effing bad. Holy shit. Unlucky. Yeah, we just got unlucky in that last game. Just didn't draw any creatures. Yeah, just unlucky. This guy didn't do anything. Could have been anything else, but I didn't have anything else to really replace it with, so. I mean, I have a Stargaze. This car was shit. This car was shit. Like all the repartee cards are just so bad. Just got unlucky. I didn't get any elite interceptors, which is the card we're looking for. That's the card. What this deck needed was elite interceptor. You just never see those cards anywhere. I think getting 5 wins with that pile was certainly running above expectation. I just don't understand why white black wasn't open in that draft. I just don't get it. Yeah, I could have definitely used the dissection practice instead of the interjection there. Not that I think either one of them are very good. The deck just needed 1 minute plays. Oh. All right, let's do another draft. The Shattered Acolyte was pretty good. The 2/2 lifelinker that you can sack to disenchant. I like that card. Seemed like one of the better 2-drops to have. I mean, 2/2 lifelinkers are always good in every format. But there's just a lot of artifacts you want to kill as well. Sometimes the cards aren't there in the packs. That can't be true. White black cards are all just so bad. I don't know why they wouldn't be in the packs. I think you could take Snarl Song here and it wouldn't be embarrassing. I actually think the Snarl Song is probably the better pick here. But does chat agree with me? Like, I'm pretty sure Snarl Song is better. Pack one, pick on the 1/3. But this thing just like kind of only goes in white black, right? It's not even like I'm passing this, so like the person next to me is gonna be white red. Like I have to take trash like this, right? Is there any way I'm taking nude over this? There's no way, right? I do like Living History a lot, but you cannot play red white without this card, right? Like this is mission critical red white decks. Do I take the land or do I take this Ink Mage? We'll get these things later. 3/3. I mean, this is really important red white as well. What's wrong with the Trove and stay open? I already passed the Snarl Song. I'm black, white, or red, white. I passed the Snarl Song. I'm not doing this. Is it Wilt? This card is unplayable. This is unplayable. This is a blue-red card. So it's either this or this. Okay. Wish I had a red white line instead of that ink mage. I don't know if it was correct. Man, I really wish I had a red white land instead of that. I should have just taken the red white land. That was my instinct. Not the biggest deal, but it does suck. So we take this guy. Take this guy, maybe try to table something out of this pack. Oh, yeah, waypoint on this guy. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's actually so sick. Thanks for bringing it up. That's totally sick. I mean... Do we just take this? I think splashing blue is not out of the question. I mean, I'm gonna like, I don't really want to have either of those cards, right? I'm not really sacrificing anything to take this card. A braid or the duel? That's a tough one. Man, I really want a duel, but I can't pass a braid. There's like no way I'm supposed to take Rebel Rouser here, right? We're not really that sort of red-white deck. I think a braid is just too good. Tone Blast or Molten Note? I think Molten Note's better. They're both insane, right? I think Molten Note is slightly better. They're both 2 mana, 2 damage sorceries, but this like flashbacks kills anything. This is just 5. Another Molten Note. Pursue for Burst Lightning. Burst Lightning, right? It's close. Maybe I have enough removal. I'd take the. I have way too much removal. Let's take the Burst Pursue. I have way too much removal. I just noticed I have Repel Calamity and Unsettled Mockery. Let's just take the Pursue the Past. Oh, we needed this really badly. Probably not going to play it. Which one do we want here? Browser? No. Maybe we play both of them. I don't hate this card, but Rouser or Deal 6? It's gotta be this Deal 6, right? This is a 3/3 flyer, comes up all the time. I mean, Rouser helping note flashback is not really a thing. Seize the Spoils helps Note Flashback, but not Rouser. Or like Sonar really helps it. Ooh. Hmm. Well. Any chance we play this? I mean, the Tablet of Discovery is going to be very good with 2 Molten Nodes. We have Sonar. We could just take this. We have a ton of removal. I think I'm just going to take it. Well. It's either this or this, right? And this is not on the table. We have strikes. We have tacklers if we want to win. We don't need this. I'll take the land. Referee is kind of good in this deck. With these two flashback gold cards and Sonar. Tone Blast or Terramorphic? I mean, it depends. Are we going to splash blue for this? We can do it. If we're going to do it, we should take this Terramorphic. I don't need Tone Blast. I got so much removal already. If I didn't have 2 Molten Notes, I'd take it, but I want to play Sonar. Scrollsmith, hell yeah. We can NS. Another Pursue the Truth, I guess. Guy is kind of garbage, right? I don't know how many token makers. I guess I have 1 token maker. I don't think I'm going to play 4 of those Pursues. I think 3 is my limit. Oh man, this guy's great in our deck. Oh, what is this doing here? Wow. I guess I take it. We need Tackle Artist to win with. I wouldn't mind having 1 card that wins the game in our deck. I'm not playing 16 lands in a 3-color deck with a colorless land. Maybe I was supposed to take Lorecaster instead of Sundering Archaic because of Symposium. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Second 1/4 is fine. I'm not sure what you're referring to. You want me to play a card, you gotta suggest a card to cut. You want me to take the Soloist out for it? I'm not a huge fan of this card. I have no payoffs. It's just a 1/4. Brew Project would have been pretty good in this deck. Needed a Lorecaster. I could have taken Lorecaster over Sundering Archaic. I'm not convinced Lorecaster is better than Archaic in this deck. This is kind of awkward because I've got double white and double red in my deck. Yep. Yep. Kind of awkward. Kind of awkward. So awkward. So awkward. Oh man, that's awkward. Obviously had that on turn 3, which is why I didn't play my 4/3. What the? What's it like to have two of these? I mean, where is their win condition at? It's like Mathemagics or something? Arcane Omens? Sundering Archaic? Lorecaster. It is here. Everybody's favorite card. I still haven't seen what their win condition is in their deck. I still haven't seen their win condition. I don't know what it is yet. Maybe they don't have one. Why not 3/3 to start attacking? I don't know what you're talking about. Probably is not correct for them to. Oh, why did they put their guy in the graveyard? I don't know, maybe they have another one? These Rumble Rousers are very bad in this deck. Maybe it needs to be one of these or something. Game is taking forever. Still haven't seen their win condition. None of their cards do anything. Oh! What a crazy game. Is it? Aren't they just gonna get decked? Isn't their deck all lands? Like, their deck has to be all lands, right? Yeah, their deck is all lands. I guess I should not have flashback Pursue the Truth. Is that means I might get decked now? I think their deck is all lands. But I'm actually gonna get decked because I misplayed. I'm actually getting decked. How embarrassing. How absolutely embarrassing. What an unlosable game. And I just tossed it in the gutter by casting Pursue the Truth. Pursue the Past. I actually could not lose this game. How embarrassing. I knew my opponent's deck was all lands. And I decided to just throw the game in the trash can for no reason. Classic. Absolute classic. What you come to expect from the Darkest Underscore Mage. An absolute classic. An unlosable game placed directly in the trash can. Absolutely unlosable game directly into the trash can. Cannot believe it. Absolutely unlosable game. That's freaking embarrassing. The Rebel Rousers were complete trash. I already knew that. What an embarrassing game. Some of the one I was getting decked. I was not dying to damage. I was getting decked. Good lord. Completely unlosable game. Put it in the trash can. I had a I was on world record pace last night at Dragon Warrior 4. And I made a small error, which, as is typical for me, cascaded into another error into a run losing error. Run losing errors are pretty hard to come by. I decided to make 3 of them in a row. Yeah. Best pace I've ever had, world record pace. Tossed it directly in the gutter. I could have probably attacked there, but I'm eating. I'm not paying attention. Can't believe I drew both my islands. I should have mulled this hand. Should have mulled this hand. Any hand with Pursue the Truth in both colors of mana was better, or Sonar. Enemy is looking for a way to lose this game. They played their cards in the wrong order, that helps. Another unlosable game I lost because I mulliganed. A classic. Oh, I didn't mulligan, rather. Wow, this deck really does not deserve VO2. Fun at both my games. Yeah, it's a big problem I have. I don't really know how to solve it. That basically, I kind of get tilted off the first arrow I make. Like, once I make a single play error, I just want to be done with it. I'll do whatever it takes to exit the game. Matt, what's it like? I messed up. I shouldn't have discarded Seize the Spoils, and now I can't cast my 6-drop. Whoops. Losing to an unplayable card because I punted. Another unlosable game lost by Darkus_Mage. It's what you've come to expect.
I guess in retrospect I could have surveilled it away, huh? Well, let's remedy that problem right now. Losing to blue-red unplayables. Classic. This card is so bad. They have 2 cards in their deck. Do they not have lands? Emeritus and double removal? What do you mean? I mean, his attack is correct. I guess I could have just killed the 3/3 because they were gonna die to getting decked. The 1/1 wasn't good enough. Cool. Well, we chucked 2 games in a row. That is a classic that you come to expect from the underscore mage. 2 unlosable games that came down to decking that I punted. All I had to do is kill both 3/3s and I can't lose that. I was just done with that deck, so I made like 5 separate errors to lose that game. 5 separate game-losing errors. If I make 1 fewer error, I win that game. Also, that was not a rubber rouser deck. I shouldn't have taken the 2 I had. Should not have listened to chat.
This will take minimal effort.
Chat's wrong again. Who knew? Should I take this instead? I think this is actually better. Should be a blue-green deck, Splashing Professor. It shouldn't be a green-black deck. Should have taken Last Gasp over a Knockout Maneuver. Black is more likely to be open than green. If those are the Last Gasps, this is an insane start. I punted already. Dogwater is not playable. I don't know what to tell you. If you're playing a black-green deck and you have infused cards, you're doing it wrong. I think I actually want this, because I want to be able to play this guy. This is a replaceable 2-drop. The mascot is trash. I cannot believe there is a freaking Essence Scatter in this pack. Darkest underscore poet. This guy is really bad. Could just take it. just gonna take it. Nothing else in the pack anyway. It'd be blue instead of black. What if I told you blue-black is not a strategy in this format? Another Honda Elite Interceptor. Probably another Hunt. You have to decide now. We just pitching these. We don't have any white cards. We can just take this, right? Archaic is really good with Quandrix, but all right. Hopefully, we'll see some black-green cards here. Wow. Well, those are 3 black-green cards. Might play this. I don't need any more removal. I just need creatures now. Deck looks fun. This deck looks ass. Unless I get an environmental scientist here, I'm gonna be sad. The Walker resolved is always a good time. I don't actually agree with that. I feel like someone is always having a bad time with that one. I mean, Shared Roots is really good with my stuff, but I've got Grapple and Essence Net Scholar and Knockout Maneuver for this guy, right? So there's no way Roots is the pick over this guy. I've already got 4 cards a combo with it. And this guy, 5 cards a combo with it, 6. and 7. There's just no way. Newt. Guess we take Newt here. I kind of want to take in Send in the Past, but Newt into turn 3 Professor seems like the answer, right? I like this card a lot. Just oh, we're not playing any of these cards, right? It's either Diary or Stargaze. I think Stargaze is better. Disdainful Stroke or Osteomancer or Alaska? I don't need another removal spell. I got too many. I think I want Osteomancer as a win condition. Do I want Follow the Lumerets or an Expanse? Probably Expanse. The Lumerets would be good in this deck, but I'm not going to take it over an Expanse. Didn't think we wouldn't get anything. Everybody's favorite card. I think I'd take this. Probably play it. So do I play white to pump these guys up? Or red, white Colossus and Daydreamed it? That sounds like a beating. Do I want Hungry Grafalin or do I want this Eager Glyph Mage? Maybe Hungry Grafalin? I only have one loose leaf. I can also Quantrix to cascade into Stargaze. Does that make it better? No, Mr. Wonka. You have to be able to table the pages. I haven't been able to do that yet. Not enough spells for dairy. We're not dairies here. Diary? I'm not sure what you're asking, sorry.
Sit down. I'll handle this. This is merciful. I can heal you.
Well, that really didn't work out for me, did it?
This was a dead end.
Here would have been better as this guy. You didn't know Griffallen was playable? I don't know what to tell you. Full for Death Touch is getting me. Yeah, this was the 3/3 plus a 1/1 here. Holy hell. Man, they're just getting me. They got me. Pretty good. How adventurous. Wow. Interesting. I mean, it does kill them on board. I'll keep it. Ooh. Look how good Grafalin was that game. It was a whole lot of 4-mana 3/4. Is Miner's Guidewing in the format? No, it is not. Not in the format. Are they gonna grapple with death? My goddamn studious first year. Is this what's going on? I didn't think so. But Darkest underscore Mage, I heard that Social Snub is unplayable. Take action. I heard it's terrible. Is Lecturing Scorn Mage playable? He's probably okay. The dog water is here. But Darkest underscore Mage, Social Snub is marked as an F tier card on my tier list I follow. Yeah, except it's a bomb in every deck I draft. I think the problem you have with Social Snub is you play it in decks that have white and black with Melancholic Poet and Stone Docet, and that's not good. An Inkling Mascot. It's actually a studious first year card. But Louise got Marcus said. Social Snub, I'm going to continue tabling it and continue having it continue to be the best card of my deck. It's going to be great. I'm not going to make the mistake of playing this thing on turn 1. Yep. 3 times now in chat. 3 times I have played that. And my opponent has led with turn 3, the 3/2 destroy a non-basic land. And the fact that they got rid of keyboard shortcuts is so tilting. I probably should have attacked. They kept a card on top. It's probably not good. Like any dissection practiced? Foster Brilliance. Man, it sucks not having a surveil land. If this is a surveil land, I usually win. Unlucky. Black-white unplayables, a classic. A classic tale of I draw 0 spells. A classic tale. I even filtered a land out of my deck.
Congratulations. You have a chance to impress me.
I gain 3. Maybe just gain 3.
The right spell turns poison to medicine. I have life essence to spare.
Why are they chump attacking here and not with the 2/2? Last gasp? I don't care if they have last gasp though, right? I don't know. What are we doing? Okay.
This will only sting for a moment.
They gotta get Moment of Reckoning here. I die exactly in Moment of Reckoning if I do this. Oh no, I get a Studious first here. Then we should be fine. Oh, it's only from hand. Okay, we're fine. This gives us Studious first here into play, right? Are we getting the emblem? No. I think the Glorious card is really good. How many people thought we weren't going to win that game? I think a lot of people in this chat would have played the Black-Green Planeswalker and minused on the 3/3, and I think they would have lost that. Is that they minus on the 3/3, they both attack the my Planeswalker and it dies, right? It's better to gain 3. They're not going to attack it. They're going to attack me. I chump block, and then I can draw an extra card next turn if and try to draw one of my bombs. The dog water is here. Our hand is pretty bad. I probably should have mulled it. Any hand with Studious first here is better than this hand. Yeah, we toss this one in the gutter. I don't mulligan enough in these decks. This is a pretty easy mulligan. Losing to black-green unplayables because I did not mulligan, and I can't cast a spell. Obviously, if I have a black mana, this ends a snap heat. It's just like I didn't have a black mana. I don't know if an extra black actually saves us here. It definitely doesn't. Black green unplayables. What a loss. Yeah. Should have mulliganed that. No, I didn't have fun. I can't cast any of my spells. Should have mulled that. A black wasn't even that good for that hand. If I had like a grapple in my opener, maybe it makes sense to keep it, but a black wasn't even good. You keep hands that need one card to be good. That hand, even with the swamp, wasn't good. So I mean, like this hand would just be way better, even on the mulligan, right? I get rid of the island, and this hand's amazing. Am I gonna get Tome Blasted? Oh. Another one of those, I see. It's too obvious if I chomp here. Not the helping hand they were expecting, I'm guessing.
I need answers. Be gone from my presence.
You got another one? You got another one of these, buddy? Guess not. That's the first time I've seen a Moment of Reckoning lose, by the way. It turns out Moment of Reckoning is not actually that good in white-black. When you're getting back grizzly bears. It was a pretty, yeah, it was a pretty underwhelming reckoning, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I mean, I've had the most success with the Moment of Reckoning in blue-red decks. Blue-red or green-blue decks. It's white, white, black, black is to make you think it's a white-black card. It is not. White-black doesn't get to 7 lands most of the time. They're surveilling extra lands away. Did I get my free 500 Gs in the store? Yeah. If I have a white, this hand's a keep, but I don't have a white, so I'm just gonna go mull. Unlucky. Alright, get rid of this, I guess. Quite a hand. I get tone blasted. We're gonna be sad. God damn it. Fortunately, our opponent had a dig side inventory, so. Oh! Dude, Stargaze is so good. I don't remember Stargaze being very good back in Bloomburrow, but boy, this card is really good. What the? What? I didn't even know they had a swamp in play. Is this a Fallout swamp? I guess these are Fallout lands, yeah. Like, literally didn't even know. I like this Ascendant Dust Speaker a lot. It's a lot more annoying than it looks. Do I try to trade this in for a card? What do you think? If I attack, they're always blocking. Do I want to trade this for a card? I think I want to trade it for a card. I've got so many good draws in my deck. Oh, okay. That works too. Okay. Which one of these lands should we activate? Ah, it's here. It's Chat's favorite card is here. No honorable Sudoku here. Mm-hmm. What? You think white-black one surveils the best? You had this exact scenario before? You think Arena will just... If they detect the white-black surveil land, it's just always the nut perfect. But any other surveil land, they just like... They're trying to prop up white-black's win rate to think that it's not a 5-color suit format. So they have hidden code that always put a land on top of your deck whenever you do anything with the white-black one. The sand's pretty good if I draw a swamp, right? Do I keep this? I mean, this hand just needs a swamp to be the nut perfect, right? If I draw Studious first here, I'm not even going to play it. I probably should have played my planes last turn.
Mediocrity will not be tolerated. Never take growth for granted.
We were just on the draw against shared roots, so we lose. We were never going to win that game. Like, no mulligan hand I had was going to beat that game, that hand, so. I mean, I keep this on the play, it's just on the draw. I don't think I can keep this on the draw. Like, I don't even have a playable. There's no way I'm keeping this, right? No way. I feel like I've just been on the draw so frequently. Am I ever on the play? I was gonna get tone blasted again. On the draw against tone blast again? No. Not this time.
It's Professor Delphi. You're dismissed.
No attacks in case they have a 3/3 haze. God damn it, man!
His research went nowhere.
They just always have it. They just always have it now. Imagine trying to play green and black cards when Tome Blast is in the format. Can you imagine? I'm gonna get Colossus here, I'm sure. It's always the last card in these red-white players' hands. Nope, it's a big side inventory. Do it for 3 and take a land and 2 spells? Is that good enough? When this is on the bottom? Is a land and 2 spells good enough to win this game? I guess I can also hit End the Hunt, so 2-3. Guess I can just take these 3. Okay, I'm not sure why they did that. But they have another spell. Looks like they don't have another spell. I can get that guy back in my deck. This guy's back in my deck. Are you serious? Are you serious? Bondrix, anybody? I mean, I'll take that. Oh! And these surveillance have been excellent. How many do we have? We have 3 in our deck? Yeah, 3 seems like a perfect amount. The Dust Speaker actually, unironically, won us that game. Like, if you had to pinpoint a specific card that won us the game, it was Dust Speaker. It was Dust Speaker putting the counter on the Pest token and removing the Pursuit from our opponent's graveyard. Resolving Cascade triggers in paper. I mean, the Pest creation spell? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Quadrex only triggers from hand. Quadrix only gives your instants and sorceries from your hand cascade. Doesn't work on spell creatures. They had the nut perfect there, by the way. What's it like? Classic. Classic nut perfect from our opponent. That's so funny. I mean, they need another Terminate to not be dead, so. They don't have a Terminate. So now the question is, do I sign in blood or do I stargaze? I think I sign in blood. Question is, do I want to attack here? I think I attack. They top deck a removal spell, they kill this guy, pumps this guy, swing out. I guess I wait one turn. Enemy had the actual not perfect opening, and they had the audacity to complain. The actual audacity. Yeah, for sure.
My job is to teach. The right spell turns poison to medicine.
Maybe I could have let the Scolding Administrator resolve. They'd probably pump the flyer. Kind of unbelievable we haven't got a white source yet.
Your failure.
Did not see a white source in the top 25 cards in our deck. Didn't need it, but pretty close to a 2-color deck. I mean, Eager Glyph Mage was obviously a blank. It could have been a Grafalin, but no Gambo on this one. Yeah, I mean, overperformers were Stargaze, Dustseeker, Lewin, Silvertongue, Knockout Maneuver. Newt was great. I mean, these guys were okay, the grapples, but Professor was, like, fine. Yeah, I mean, Snub won us a match, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Stargaze has been really good for me. Osteomancer was really good too. Rivalry was, I guess, it was like okay. The Roncorus didn't really get to do anything. I think for Roncorus you really need like Royal Treatments or Chase Inspiration. Like you play it, your opponent plays a removal spell, you give it hexproof. That's kind of the like the bread and butter of these guys. Yeah, the Glyph Mage, I took out Grafalin. It should have just been a Grafalin. I mostly wanted to play the Eager Glyph Mage, so my Social Snub was better, but Social Snub really doesn't need help, so. Yeah, we could have definitely just played the Grafalin instead. That's what it was for the first game. But yeah, the Dust Speaker was really, really good. I like playing green-black. I basically like playing Absent decks. And you splash any blue rares you have, but Ethos Form just sucks. You should never have that card in your deck. There's no enchantments in the format, so its versatility is wasted. I'm like not actually joking, by the way. you should never have Feed the Swarm in your deck. If you have Feed the Swarm in your deck, things went really, really badly. You need removal to stop yourself from dying, and Feed the Swarm doesn't do that. So it is quite bad. Bitter Triumph and Feed the Swarm are both pretty bad in the format. Oh, well, that's 6 hours. I think that's going to be it for me for Magic for today. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get up and stretch and take a walk, and I'll come back in like an hour or so and try to get some Dragon Warrior 4 runs going. So that's going to be it for me today. Thanks for tuning in. Drop me a follow if you're on Twitch, or a sub if you're on YouTube. Or you can comment in the video and say how handsome I am, even if you're lying. Which you wouldn't be. But if you were lying, it would be fine. Yeah, if you check back in about an hour or so, I'll be on Dragon Warrior 4. I punted, for the 3rd time in 2 weeks, I punted a world record run. So that was fun. In fact, it wasn't very fun, but